Come here, Timba. Come here. Good boy.
Aww.
Good boy.
Did you go to your daddy?
You do good.
Come to mommy now. Come to mommy. Come to your mommy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on.
You want mommy?
Come on. Come on.
Get her.
Come
Get her,
on.
boy.
He tries to run in place.
Good boy.
Like a baby. I love you. Go get daddy.
Boy. You do sweet boy.
Go get him. Go get him. He looks like he's swimming.
You do sweet.
Give daddy a kiss.
Where my kid is?
Give daddy give him. No, see, why does he do that? It's like, no, thank you.
Where my kid is?
There you are. Hi, Dean. Hi, Cedric. Give daddy a kiss. So, hi, guys. You got 2 minutes. Then I'm heading to bed. Good night, Dean. Stop yawning. Your breath smells like butt.
Tell Dean I said, hey, I'm in Facebook jail again.
He can hear you.
Oh.
They can all hear you. Alright, let's beat Chronica's ass. I think I'm going to have to buy the second part to this to finish this story, though, which is dumb. It should be all one game, not split into two things that you have to pay for separately. That's dumb. And Scorpion and Sub-Zero should have their masks on. That's dumb.
Must be headed for Chronica's Keep.
Agreed. But why not use Charon's fleet? The bridge clearly taxes her power.
The fleet's bound to Charon. It sails only by his command.
Hi, Sean!
And it's
I like
still
you
more.
shared out the stream before you had to end it. And also commented. I had to! It was not working. I'm sorry. He's always nice to me.
Just he won't help Chronica.
In which case, he may help us.
Thank you, Sean!
It looks like Charon is home. Perhaps hosting some unwelcome guests.
Hi,
Return
Bart.
to Earthrealm. Tell the others we found him. We'll deploy as soon as I return.
Are you
Thank you for
certain
the
Charon
share.
will aid us?
No, but he's our best chance.
Skizza boy. Skizza boy. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Bart. I get to whoop ass with Scorpion? Yeah. How'd they get him tied up like that? Is it a spider? Oh shit.
You should have aided Chronica, Charon. Now you must suffer.
Hi Travis! How are you? I didn't think she'd see my comments. I didn't see my notification. I did! Hold on, let me scroll down, Dean. I think it'll still show me the ones that I just... Let's see. No, but the reason... Okay, here's the reason I didn't see him, Dean. It's because it was lagging and not... I didn't even see all the comments from the last stream because it was lagging so bad. That's why I restarted it. There you are, Kidney. I'm great. How's the love life? I see your pictures of you and your sweetie pie. But yeah. It was lagging so bad I couldn't see nothing. That's why I didn't have a choice but to end it. So it would... So I could adjust it and make it better. See what I mean? See what I mean? Where's my liquid lipstick? Oh, it's right here. Hi, Billy. Dude, I gotta get rid of these Gatorade bottles on my desk. I drink this is how much Gatorade I drink, guys. There's 4 Gatorade bottles that are empty right here. And this is the one that I'm drinking. I gotta start being better about taking care of my desk. I'm pissed. I've been here. I've seen your comments. Hi, Ray. Congratulations on your anniversary. That was my thoughts on why you didn't see them also and why I couldn't show my notifications. Yeah, I think that's it. It's probably a thing. But it's working now, so we're good.
I am immortal, Devora. You cannot kill me.
This one needs only render you unfit to Fairy Chronica's enemies.
That was badass, he
First
said.
Shinnok, now Chronica. You fight for lost causes.
This
Oh, I
one
like how my
ensures
views
the
are
highest
back.
survival. You will not save the Shirai Ryu.
Fight.
This whole time I have not been able, until right now, I did not get to see how many viewers I have, and now my viewers are back. So, it's all coming back. Damn, that was almost perfect! Circle your legs. Alright, that's enough. That's why I don't like trying to do moves. So I just hit with whatever I could freaking get my hands on. She just poisoned my ass. That should not be allowed. She fucking poisoned me.
The Shirai Ryu will not fall.
Whoa!
The clan of imposters will indeed fall. I've restored the Shirai Ryu. Built a clan that's never been stronger. On a foundation of pretenders and outsiders. Chronica told me.
The old school! That was badass. No one need to learn their movesets and use their different abilities. It's hard though. I'm trying.
Our regional bloodline.
But they don't just stand there and let me beat their ass for a second so I can learn the moves. It takes a minute. Hi, Ner.
There is no Shirai Ryu. Our clan's massacre extinguished them. Chronica will revive the true Shirai Ryu in the new era. Do not trust Chronica. She uses your anger to enslave you, as Quan Chi did both of us. I let go my rage, and it saved me. To save yourself, you must do the same. Fine.
He fought somebody and they ripped both of his arms off. So I'm not sure, Anthony. I can't remember. I've only watched the first movie. I just know that his arms get ripped off. Based on what I've watched so far, his arms get ripped off by one of the people on here, and they rebuild it with robots. And that's how he meets the love of his life and eventually has his daughter. When I get pictures of Batman onesie, I'll send it to you. Okay, Brian. I can't wait to see it. Shit. I don't like that I have to let my health get super low just to use a fatality. Like, I can't use the fatality until my health is low. That's stupid.
It's past time you were freed. We both know what truly drives you. It's not Shirai Ryu pride. It's your wife and child. Harumi and Satoshi.
Correct.
Thank you, Anthony. I pay attention to the storyline. That's like the whole reason I wanted to play this. I'm not a big fighter type gamer. I don't play a lot. I mean, of course, every game that I play has fighting in it, but I don't know. This was like when I was watching. I watched someone else play it. That's the truth, and I saw that it had all the people from the first movie in it, and I was like, I want to play that. Like, oh my god, I want to watch the story. This looks amazing. They brought everybody back. And now I want to go back and watch all the movies because I know for a fact that I only remember watching. I watched the first one. I think that I watched like the beginning of the second one or something like that whenever they're like sailing into the, I don't know. It's like, it looks like a graveyard, a ship graveyard. I can't remember. But I think I fell asleep on watching that one when I was little. But, and I even bought the skins for the original Raiden and Johnny Cage. But they didn't put him on him. So I'm kind of pissed. He gets his arm frozen by Sub-Zero. Does he? Is that what it is? It doesn't tell me yet. It just says they should, whatever he was battling that guy, he said he should have finished you off. He should have just when he ripped your arms off, he should have just finished you off. I think it was that cowboy guy. I can't think of his name right this second. I don't know if it's just me, but Baraka is always has been and always will be my dude. What the hell? Oh, Nick, he's sleeping. He scared me. Thank you for the stars, Anthony.
Was stolen from me. Murdered. Seeing them again is all that matters. We share this pain. I fought through hell to end it. But Chronika's no
You
better.
want it to be
It's
stronger.
not the remedy. She would resurrect Shinnok, the same devil who brought death to our family and clan.
In the original, Sub-Zero gets his spine ripped out by Scorpion, I think. Right? Or that's not even that's Sub-Zero's brother or something, I think. I don't know.
He cannot be allowed to return. When I revived the Shirai Ryu, I vowed our clan would ensure Earthrealm's protection. Help me keep that promise. Poison.
Chronica knew your past sins would distract you. Now this one ends your misery.
Holy shit. I forgot about names because they're. Hey, dude, don't knock it. Like, I named my kids after video game characters, except for Zoe. Zoe's named after Sesame Street, and don't make fun of me because that's my favorite Sesame Street character. But I wanted it to have a Y instead of just an E. But my son's name is Nikolai from Resident Evil, and Grace Alexia from Resident Evil Code Veronica. If I had played Resident Evil Revelations 2 first, her name would have been my brain just went fuzzy. Oh my god. That is my favorite game, and she's my favorite character. Not Alex, because I like her. I think she was like a really good Wesker. If you read the books and the games, like if you play all the Resident Evil and there's the Nightmare one, I think it's 5, where you go in and you read the book. There's books in a computer room. He talks about Alex, and he talks about her island and stuff, and how she went missing and all that. He talks about it from the beginning to the end, all the way. So it's obviously after the events of Revelations. That's weird, doesn't it? I can hear my echo. Hold on, wait, what is her name? Hold on. Hi, Jason. What? Who is? I'm trying to think of her name. I can't do it. But anyway. Moira. Yeah. But if you watch if you play the games and you're paying attention, he's talking about Alex. The granddad is talking about Alex and how she's the smartest of all the Weskers. She's smarter than Albert because he's like angry and he wants power. She's, I don't know, she's not, she does have the anger that he does later, but not at first. She's very calm, cool, collected. She just wants immortality. And that's what she spends her time down there doing. And I think she's successful. Honestly, it just depends on the ending that you get. There's 2 different endings, so if you get one ending, she doesn't, I don't know, she doesn't succeed. You can't tell if she does or not. The other ending, you know she succeeds. And one of the movies in Sub-Zero, got to remember they also did the movies out of order, and Mortal Kombat comes every so many years, that one was broken by the guy from the other realm. See, this one is, like, really good. Oh, God. Women are hard to appease when it comes to making children's names. Do you play on PS5? Yes. I actually have the pink controller, but it's not charging, so I have to take it back to Walmart tomorrow. And, yep. And see if they'll replace it. I looked, I went and figured out the day that I got it was March the 3rd. We have to take that controller back tomorrow. Tomorrow is April 1st. Today is April 1st. Babe. Dustin.
Yeah?
We have to take it back tomorrow.
What?
We only have 30 days to take it back. Tomorrow's April 1st.
What back?
The controller.
Okay.
If I go into Walmart with it tomorrow, they might give me a brand new one. So I need you to find that receipt. Alright.
Now you die.
I gotta stop getting distracted. I'm sorry, guys. And I just let her pick Raiden because it's our first kid. I feel like she deserves it. She's carrying him for 9 months, not me. Well, yeah, but you should compromise. You should get to pick the middle name, or at least, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should pick the middle name. That's what me and Dustin did. You want to hear something hilarious? He named Nikolai. His first name, he picked his first name. I picked, which I was ecstatic for that first name anyway, so I wasn't going to argue with him. I was not, he wanted to name him Nikolai Zhenovov, which is spelled 2 different ways in both the books and the game, so that was, no. So we named him after my dad and his dad, so he has 2 middle names. His name's Nikolai Keith Allen. And Grace, Dustin named Grace. I named her, I picked Alexia because I loved Code Veronica. Code Veronica was one of my favorite games. I get next kid's name. It's not weird. It's actually sweet. Do you play versus or just story? I'm just playing the story right now, Jason, but I might play versus later. I'm not. Ha ha ha, Dean. Fish can't drown. It's actually not true. I've read about it. Fish can't actually drown. They can get too much fluid in.
The fire gardens. Enlist Charon's aid. Bring Raiden's army to the keep. You must. You have my word. The new Shiraiyu are worthy. It's heart, not blood, that makes them warriors.
No! How could you die in your own arms? I read that they could. Which I think they can't. Well, not like what we think. Like when we think drown, we think. I'll read it what I read about fish. Most fish breathe when water moves across their gills. But if the gills are damaged or water cannot move across them, then the fish can suffocate. They don't technically drown because they don't inhale the water, but they do die from a lack of oxygen. So they can die if there's not enough dissolved oxygen in the water, which will make them suffocate. Thank you for the follow and the like. The surprising complicated answer. Hold on. Most people assume that fish are incapable of drowning. After all, they live and breathe underwater. This may come as a surprise to many, but fish can easily die from a lack of oxygen. Believe it or not, fish require oxygen to survive just like humans and air-breathing animals. When they don't have access to usable oxygen, it is impossible for them to stay alive. You see, oxygen is responsible for sustaining both land and aquatic life. Oxygen combined with other elements to create proteins and living cells. It also plays a part in strong energy that every biological function in a fish's body uses to stay active. Oxygen supports the organs and ensures that everything from the brain to the liver is working correct. While dramatically different on the surface, There are several similarities between your body and the body of a fish. Both have a heart that continuously pump oxygenated blood to various organs. Both also have organs that exchange oxygen for carbon dioxide. The difference lies in how fish respirate and how they get their oxygen. Fish take advantage of dissolved oxygen in the water. You can't see oxygen molecules, but they're there nonetheless. Fish clearly have more challenge of getting oxygen. In a sense, fish are capable of drowning in low oxygen environments. But technically speaking, the correct term for what occurs shouldn't be drowning. What happens is closer to the act of suffocation. So, technically, yeah, gills filter out oxygen for the water. Hi, Brandon. How are you? What's my PSN? I think it's Manda669. Let me check. Yes, Manda669. That'd be me. I did not have a bookmark. Hi, Roberto. Mandy, a plane crashed on the border of the USA and Canada. Where do you think they will bury the survivors? They can't bury people that are alive, Dean. I'm not dumb. You can't play these games with me. Dustin just tried this on me yesterday. He was like, if you were blind, how would you tell me you want a hot dog? I was like, I would tell you I want a hot dog. I can still hear you. Came here for Mortal Kombat, got Discovery Channel. Laugh out loud. I'm sorry. Don't ask me dumb questions. I am easily distracted. I have ADD. I had ADHD as a child, and now I have ADD. I know I have ADD. I cannot stay focused on something to save my life. Nothing. There's not one single thing that I could stay focused on. Unless it's, like, this game is interesting, but when I'm streaming it... Okay, here's an example. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now. I haven't played it since I told you guys that I'm going to stream it from the rest of it. But I played for 14 hours straight and did not do anything else. That was it. I just solidly played for 14 hours. I'm easily distracted. I apologize.
Your Shaolin masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Nether Realm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Don't fight. Listen to him.
The fire gardens rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
Now you have come to finish us.
No.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe.
Of course. You are so dorky, Kenny. Damn, that was badass. So there is a difference between his gameplay and Hi, Mark! We don't want him to suffer, we just want him to sit down and shut up so we can talk. Oh! Oh, those things do damage because they're sitting in me. Hi, Glenn. Alright. Oh, I thought they would change it up. I figured they would change it up a little bit. I'm good, how are you? Hey, Greg. I was here yesterday. I said I was coming right back.
Who sent you here, Scorpion? My future self is dead. I am here at his behest.
Grandmaster Hasashi sent you.
I honor his dying wish. Charon will ferry your armies to the Isle of Kronika. We must leave at once.
Do you have proof of Charon's offer?
Only my word.
Your word is worthless. At the tournament, I trusted you to spare me.
Hi, Frederick.
And you betrayed me.
A mistake born of rage. I seek redemption.
Lie, Scorpion. You are a slave, and Kronika is your master.
My favorite character, Jason. Oh, what's her name? Katana. Alright. Go ahead and beat my ass, fucking Raiden. I don't do good with fire, with He's gonna beat me. I told you.
Back to your realm.
Kiss my ass, asshole. I do not do good with distance. Gave you more than 2 minutes. I followed off to bed now. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and a well-rested sleep. Thank you. I like Scorpio. I like Scorpion. Scorpio. I like Scorpion and Sub-Zero too, though. Hi, Patrick. I can't pick. I like Liu Kang. I like a little bit of everybody. I love some Raiden, but I like the OG Raiden. You were doing better when you were staying away from me, asshat. Take my word for it now, bitch.
Raven, you must listen.
Spout your falsehoods elsewhere, Scorpion. Kronika will not entrap us.
It is no trap. Charon awaits you in the Netherrealm.
Lord Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out.
That's why he's angry. He's holding it.
Now, Scorpion, the truth.
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
He just...
Our time has run out. I do what I must to save Earthrealm. Stay down.
This is not the way. Scorpion is not the enemy this time.
Liu Kang, do not interfere.
I gotta whoop his ass again. I don't want to play with Raiden. Raiden's wrong. When you're doing combos, L1 to continue combos perfectly. Difficult to explain over text. Hello, Scorpio. Damn, I'm a Capricorn. I didn't mean to say that. This is the first time I've got to be Raiden. I had to fight him, but never got to be him. I wish I could lose so I could let Liu Kang.
Shinnok's fate. Everyone has a path.
That was fast.
Do not force my hand, Liu Kang. The realms hang in the balance. To defend them, I must command order.
I thought it impossible, but the Revenants were right. You cannot be trusted.
I do not need trust. I demand obedience.
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
This has happened before. Liu Kang, do not interfere. You cannot fight Shao Kahn. Liu Kang, stop!
Enough of your madness! If you must die, so be it!
This is how he dies. To do in this is cover the enemy around and then attack them in midair. Release. I hate doing going in there. Every time I go in the air, I die. Or I get hit. See, he's already dead there.
I have been a fool, Liu Kang. Kronika's puppet. We only battle because she wills it. I must help him. I was wrong to doubt you. I too have been a slave
This
to
is about to
anger.
whoop some ass. Get it? Because his name is Raven. That's so not funny.
Your
You're so.
rage was caused by Kronika?
Yes. I succumbed to her influence. But then, our confrontation, it unlocked memories. Memories not only from this timeline, but from timelines that have come before.
Wait a sec. Timelines? Plural?
Kronika has restarted time on countless previous occasions, using each timeline to learn and to perfect her plan. The details of each timeline are different, but in each one, events conspire to bring Liu Kang and I into conflict. In each one, he dies. Only Kronika has such power to control time and fate.
I don't get it. Why do that?
I do not know. But be assured, Kronika will control us no longer.
You're frozen.
At long last, you see the pattern.
The pattern, but not the purpose. Why set me against Liu Kang?
Is it not obvious? Your combined power threatens my vision for the timeline.
Liu Kang and I will not be divided further by your machinations.
Oh, Raiden. Do you think this is the first time you made that vow? We have repeated this exact conversation so often in so many timelines. I've lost count.
This timeline will end differently.
Cool to add you and play a versus match when you're not doing story? Yeah, that's fine, Jason. Don't be sorry, that's normal. You should be proud and excited for your son. Thank you for the like.
Played out all possible scenarios, Raiden. You cannot win. You are welcome to try, of course. But without Liu Kang by your side. Enjoy these final hours, Raiden. They are all you have.
She's not gonna hurt Liu Kang, because if he dies, so does the other Liu Kang.
Liu Kang, where is he?
Kronika has taken him to her isle. We must leave immediately to save the realms. We must save Liu Kang.
Why would she tell him the key?
A new look? Just for me? You shouldn't have.
Hi, thank you for the
What
like
do
and
you
share.
want from me?
You will aid in my protection.
Not likely. I have mastered Shinnok sorcery. I will add your soul strength to mine, and finally avenge myself upon Raiden.
My friends, Raiden's armies are coming. They will fight us, and they will lose.
Oh, that was like blood. I've been craving some sour candy and nice. I love candy. I like sour candy too. She's such a beast. I love her. Katana.
Kronika's Isle lies beyond the fog. Battleships. My ferries cannot fight a war. This fleet is under my protection. If Charon falls...
I wish I could make her look the same. She was hot. Do y'all remember her? Ow. It's Mandy. It's Amanda669. Here, let me put it in the chats. The 9, please. I gotta tinkle. There it is.
Our fleet cannot sail. Protect him at all costs.
You can add it. I'll pin it so everybody can. So anybody that wants to add me can. changed so much. Looks like that Angelina Jolie. No, she doesn't. No, she does not. No, sir. She's so much hotter than Angelina Jolie. I'm sorry. Have you never seen the first Mortal Kombat movie? Let me see. Who plays Katana in Mortal Kombat movie?
These pictures should
Talisa Soto. She has not aged very well, but she was so hot in that movie. I mean, yes, never mind. I take that back. She is fine. She looks like she had a stroke or something, though. Yeah, no. That does not look like Angelina Jolie, sir. Hi, Jack. Nope. It's that offensive for me. She's so hot, the original Katana. She is fine. Sonya Blade from the original movie. She was hot. I just feel like Katana was better. Hotter. Oh, wow. Jack. Stop sending me shit. Are you having a night? Dim the lights. Block the door. No, don't start singing because you'll get banned for sure. I'm sorry. Did you really? Well, it won't even let me look at it because you bought it, dork. Yeah, well, let me look at it. I could tell it's the same one by the picture that you sent me, but can you at least see what it is? Yes, I know what it is. I can see it in the comment or the message that you sent me, but when I click on it, it won't let me look at it. I said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. Oh, I found it. No, I think this is the one you bought. Yeah, that's the one you bought. I found it. I don't remember him looking like that. The little bear on the top, I don't remember him looking like that. I mean, I remember the bottom of it looking like that. I just don't remember the little doggy looking like that. I don't remember that. I don't... It looks... The bottom part is... I don't know about the top. I thought his shirt was a different color. I just seen it in the... You can't see it that well in the background. It looks similar. I just thought he had a different shirt on. Are you serious? I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. There it is. That is it. Yeah, it is. You can see it better in this picture. Is it? Yeah, that's his arm. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. It's exactly it. Okay, I was paying attention to my TV and I totally thought I heard you say Will Ferrell is hot. Ew! I hate Will Ferrell. Don't joke, Brian. That's gross.
I don't want to fight, but I've got to.
I
For your
Atreyu.
sake and mine.
Okay. Fight.
Fight.
I gotta pee. So, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Babe. What's this? She said there's a flip-top water bottle from Walmart. I didn't order a bottle. It's got my name on it and everything. And my phone number. Love you. Alright. Cheers, man. Okay, why don't you like that curly headed if so brothers? I know what reference it is, dummy. But I just don't think he's funny. My dad didn't like him either, which that has no reason why I don't like him. I just don't think he's funny. I think he's a snarky asshole. Does that mean? I don't care. I love his spear. Ooh, nice. That's some bullshit!
Everyone has a path.
Let me see how to fucking teleport port. Lightning strike. Down. Overtime. What is it? Alright, side down, side square. Damn it, I wanted it. Does that mean I don't care? Love it.
Let me
What?
Kronika's promises to you are a cruel deception. She is the mother of Shinnok, the architect of your revenant enslavement.
But... No. She's Cetrion's mother.
They're
Cetrion
siblings.
is Shinnok's sister. In Kronika's new era, Shinnok will be the darkness to balance Cetrion's light.
Which will only happen if the realms keep on fighting each other.
Oh, he's mad now. I know.
What have I done?
My brain.
It is not foolish to fight for your family's betterment.
I'm sorry, Raiden. I promise to make this right.
You already handed her the damn crown. What happens when she takes her arms off? Kick his ass. That was cool. L1, R2. Play. Poor Raiden.
I have died 1,000 deaths to prepare for this battle. My defeat is impossible.
Yep.
Yours, inevitable. Fight.
No! I love Will Ferrell. He does have a weird shaped head like a gummy bear. I think he's an ass. I never said that. I was just making a lame combo joke. Oh, I know what you was doing, Brian, dummy. I don't like Will Ferrell. I think he's an asshole. You can't be beat. You're halfway there, buddy. No! Oh, that was pretty gnarly. I didn't even need to do that.
You will share Shinnok's fate.
I can't stand that! I feel like you lied about not being able to get your ass handed to him. You said like his ass. Or just kidding. You're such a weirdo,
I
Brian.
will suffer you no more.
Get him. Oh shit, it's gonna drag him to the end.
Drowning cannot kill me, Raiden.
That is unfortunate for you. The sea of blood is bottomless. You will fall forever.
This bitch.
Now do I have your attention, Raiden?
The warriors.
Pizza came late, 5 minutes, and the guy's an asshole. Hey, I'm not that mean. I still tip the driver even if they're late. And I don't give them a hard time. You guys, I've had a rough day. So when I cry, like I get really, really sleepy. So like I slept most of the day after I cried. But Animal Control came out and they took that dog. And I couldn't stop him because like even the mailman, like he came, okay, first the mailman came here today, and that mailman, he's the best. He's always so nice. It's my UPS driver, he's the best. Every time he comes up, even Simba, he gives him like little milk bones. Even Simba don't like milk bones, so it's whatever. And this dog, he gave him 2, and when he was out, he started growling and barking and like jumping at him. And he was like, "Mandy, will you please get him? I'm scared he's gonna bite me." And I pulled him back and handed them the box. It was raining because I was sending something back that they messed up on. Keith Whitley, Bud Light, and a Reminiscent Gold. So when Animal Control came, I was overwhelmed at the time, I guess. And I just let him take him because I don't. He's not mean. Like, even whenever they hooked him and took him to the truck, he didn't try to bite him or nothing. He walked with her willingly, got right up in the truck, and I was like, you know, I just hope they don't put him down. Like, that's what I'm afraid of. And let's just not talk about it because I don't want to cry. Just reminisce the good stuff. He was a good dog, like, to me and my kids, but he wasn't a good dog for other people. So I had to let them take him because I couldn't get my mail delivered or anything. The food guy, he chased him down the road the other day because he had a dog in his car. He was just really sweet, and I feel bad that they just took him, and I let him take him. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play.
Your fleet are under my command.
You have made a devil's bargain with Kronika, Frost.
You ignored me my entire life. Kronika saw my talent from the start.
Fight.
You're quick to jump to evil, Frost. I can't drink that kind of beer. Like, if I'm gonna drink, I can't drink beer. I have to drink either whiskey. I'm not big on vodka. Like, I used to be big on vodka, but I'm not anymore. I usually like a vanilla beam or something like that, or like those wine coolers. I like wine coolers. Those are. Hi, Pat. That was really gnarly. Good job. Bro, watching Forrest Gump and his mom just died. I hate that scene. I do too.
ambition consume you.
Such wasted potential.
The good she could have done in command of these cyber Linque.
She commands them, not Sector. If so, she is linked to them. They follow her thoughts.
Then let them follow her to defeat.
Yes, bitch.
I'm from North Carolina. And the whole movie is when Bubba dies. Like, it's so sad. It is. It makes anyone feel better. A bird shifted it. Shit. You know what's funnier than that, Solomon? When I was like, I don't remember, 10, 12, I was more like 13, 14, no. I might have been 12, 11 or 12. That's the right age range. My cousin Tiffany was going on a date with this guy. Well, not really a date. It was this dude that she hung out with all the time. And they were going to go to the movies. Well, she took me with her. And it was supposed to be like a double date. He brought his friend. And I got so cute. Like, I had just got out of the shower. Just did my makeup. Like, looked cute. And I went outside. And I think my dad had a van at the time. I can't remember. But I was sitting on the van. No, it was the green car. I was sitting on the green car, and I had like my hair like laying out so the sun would dry it, and a bird crapped right in my hair, so I had to go take another shower before. And I was like, my hair was soaked when they got there, so it was awful. It was a bad date anyway. He was a dick. I got both Little Nightmare games on PS4 today from under $20. You ever play them? I played and beat both of them, Pat. They're actually really good games. I enjoyed both of them. I would play the first one and then play actually, do it backwards. Fuck it. Play the second one and then play the first one. If you play the second one first, you will see things from the first one in the first one that are in the second one. So just play the second one first and then play the first one. I don't know why, but I enjoy playing it that way myself. People say a bird taking a shot on you is good luck. That's just people trying to make themselves feel better. I mean, I feel like that was the worst day, one of the worst dates I've ever had in my life. So, trying to take my soul. Some people like to play them in order, but I just feel like when I played it second to first, I liked it better. I felt like I saw more. As a kid, went to a nature's reserve. They had a teamed hawk on the chicken's arm. It shot shit across the room and landed on a couple of girls' faces. That is awful. Hi, Trey. Don't let him kill Luke. No!
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
The two of you will command the army defending the beachhead.
Where will you be?
He's gonna get revenge on Raiden.
Land ho!
He killed Liu Kang. I wonder if he dies, if Liu Kang will come back. His soul will be freed. Revenge.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will.
Your power. Is this Kronika's gift?
A gift to myself, you could say.
You stole your own soul. Perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden. To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Kids in my school were so ridiculous. The IMAX theater banned our school from taking field trips there. Oh my gosh. God, he's a beast. Oh shit! Hi, Andrew! No! I'm gonna die again. I can't even move! I need to stop trying to use the joystick. I don't know why, but I've been using the D-pad most of the time. Oh my god. No wonder! No! How many bears are going arms did you like? Did you guys... What?
To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Fight.
Alright. Stop doing that! I'm about to scream.
You will share Shinnok's fate.
Hi, Quentin. Some of these moves that he does sometimes piss me off because he's just like building power for something. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Everyone has a path.
Hi! That's the end of it. A couple years later, the same friend product. Aimed it at the screen, yelled sniper, and dived on the floor. Oh my god, Brian! How are you, Quentin? We went to our worst thing that we ever did, like in high school. We had theater, and like if you had theater, arts, or chorus, you got to go on this field trip every year, and we got to go to see a play, and after the play, we got to go to this big giant mall that was like all the way in. Well, it was far away from where we live, so I didn't ever get to go to that mall. The only time I ever got to go to that mall was when I was on that field trip. Until I became an adult, I never ever went to that mall except for other than with the school. Well, I'm shopping, like I'm up at Hot Topic and Spencer's buying my little Playboy Buddy hats and my cute little Spencer's accessories. And downstairs, there was a fight that broke out, and apparently they were not going to let us go on the field trip anymore because it was a couple kids from my school and a couple of kids, like it wasn't just our school, it was like two other schools that went with us, or it might have been just one. This is insane, you guys, because I didn't know Dustin in high school, right? So the kids that got into a fight, Dustin was one of them, and from his school. He was one of the kids that was fighting the other kids. I think that's hilarious. We were right there, and we had no idea. Like, we were so close in proximity, yet so far away. It's funny. It's hilarious to me now. Like, I think it's funny that I hate whoever got us in trouble, and if we don't get to go to the play next year, and I don't get to go to the mall, I hope I meet one of those boys so I can kick their asses. And now, like, I have kids with him. It's just funny. I find it funny. I'm not really sure what happened. I think it was like one of his friends that was actually fighting somebody. And apparently a bunch of other people jumped in, and he wasn't going to let his friend get jumped, so he jumped in too. But regardless, ooh, a solid 2 months. Quentin, look at that.
I have conquered the darkness within me. You must do the same.
You will have to kill me.
I would rather save you.
Oh my god, he merged with Liu Kang.
Liu Kang?
I am. And I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me. Bound to my soul. He made me a god. For now, at least.
A god. Incredible.
Now he's out of her league.
My revenant counterpart. I have absorbed his knowledge of the keep, of Kronika's plan. I know where to find the hourglass. We can beat Kronika.
He's always joking. This is... I'm talking about sour candy, Randy. What? Really funny. I have two friends from different schools I fought way back in the day. That's funny. What's sour? Gummy bears or gummy worms? Okay, sour candy? Gummy bears or gummy worms? I like gummy worms better. Like the sour gummy worms better. I like my gummy bears to be sweet. I like my gummy worms to be sour.
Out of desperation comes invention. me to...
Oh. I never got to go on cool field trips, just like museums and theaters. We were poor too, but like, most of the time the school would, like, waive my field trips. I always got a fee waiver, or whatever. Every now and then my mom would pay for our field trip, like if it was $5 or something, which we didn't. I don't remember having an expensive field trip. I think we were supposed to have an expensive field trip in like 4th grade. Was it 4th or 5th? It was 5th, because we were supposed to go to Washington, D.C. We were supposed to go to see the White House. And they canceled our trip that year because of 9/11. I sure didn't do shit. Give us that one would have been like a couple $100, and let me think. Stop messaging me. I don't speak Spanish. That's $2,000 or didn't go. That's insane. Our field trips were never that much.
Surprise me. Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
I told you the story of this was really good. Hi, Matt! My house, my friend brought a laser pointer to the IMAX. I know, right? I didn't get to go to the White House, though. Like, it was 9/11, so they wouldn't let us. I love going on field trips to museums and theaters, but my favorite was the zoo. I like the zoo, too. Hi, Trey. Oh my god. It should have been more supervised. Have you ever experienced your Mortal Kombat not working because mine's not working? No. I haven't had any issues with it. Maybe your system needs to update or something. Or maybe it's updating. And since I'm already playing it, it's not doing it for me.
Does it mean you're back?
This
Hi,
means I'm
Ace.
sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
Oh. Kronika gave him new arms, dude. There was like, yeah, okay. The god of fire and electricity. Merged. He is a badass immortal. Dude, half our teachers were drinks. The other half were fried out of their minds. They were super fried. That's horrible.
Stand back.
She's his weakness. Oh shit.
Is the battle lost? Victory is still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
Oh god. I hope I get to fight with
Whatever
badass Liu Kang.
happens, I am honored to fight at your side.
Likewise, Liu Kang.
Me too, brother. May the Elder Gods protect us.
They are the Elder Gods. That you're fighting. Not them, but the Elder Gods are who they're fighting.
Liu Kang, god of thunder and fire. Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little, too late.
Looks to me like you're busy. Do it.
괜찮아. 공lao.
She's rewinding it. Go stop it. Hi, Vicky. Did you enjoy the new movie? I haven't seen it. I haven't watched any of these movies until the first one. Since the first one. I'm gonna watch him though, I promise. This makes me want to watch him. Just stand there, Liu Kang.
Raiden's gift shields you from the power of the hourglass. Regardless, your allies are gone, while mine remain to defend me. Finish him.
I'm a god. You took down all those people. You can't take them down?
Earthrealm's Jinsei flows within you. Let it fuel your fire.
Holy fuck. Fuck up, Kronika.
Now stand down. I have no wish to harm.
Harmony, you already killed me. My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat in the new era.
Fine.
Thunder Fire is one hell of a combo. I mean, right? Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. Fireball. Flying Dragon Kick. I hate fighting her. Because I love her. Can't get my hands on the controls that I'm trying to hit. Alright. Beat your ass, bitch. bicycle kick is the best. I can't do it. Every time I try, I don't do it.
No mistake. Your ego knows no bounds. I did not ask for this. It was thrust upon me. It should have been me, Liu Kang, from the beginning. Thanks to Kronika, it will be. Fight.
Fucking wish, gnarly, bald-headed, knife hat wearing mother liquor. How do I do the bicycle kick? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Because he is... There it is. Over circle? There it goes! I did it! Hi, Kenny! Oh! Almost a perfect! I'm learning. I'm learning!
Still you are alive.
Yes, Kronika. You were right to fear mine and Raiden's powers combined.
A demigod's power cannot rival that of an elder god. Cetrion! As you wish, mother.
What the fuck did she do to her?
You match me step for step.
Because your heart is not in the battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision. But as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
Heed me, Cetrion. He lacks our vision and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
The greatest virtue is abiding my mother's will, Liu Kang. I cannot fail you.
Well, you're about to.
Fight.
Now that I know how to do it, I keep doing it over and over again. On accident. That wasn't perfect! I did not get hit one time. Oh, I did that time. I deserved major kudo points for that. Don't fuck with me!
Your heart betrays you, Cetrion.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand. You will be exalted in the new era, Cetrion. giving way to the new era.
No!
The realms as you knew them are undone, erased. You cannot save a future that no longer exists. There is only the new era.
I'm about to fuck her up. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, this is some bullshit. Damn it! Stop, David! Hi, Diamond. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Oh, I have to. Well, that's dumb. I thought I did pretty damn good. Shit, where's that much else? Shit, I wasn't trying to.
Welcome to the dawn of time. Here is...
Hi, thank you, David. Thank you.
History ends and begins again. Behold the start of the new era.
Do I get to fight her
I
again?
had intended to leave your destiny intact, Liu Kang, until Raiden went and made you immortal. Now you cannot be ignored.
So I had to fight her again.
Fight.
That is so much bullshit. The fact that she can do that. Oh! Even when I block, she still hits me. See, she just like rewinds time and then kicks my ass. So much bullshit. I wish.
Let the new era begin.
Did I do that wrong? Okay. I was like, please tell me I did that
There
wrong.
is only the new era.
Fight.
Fuck! When she hits though, she takes a lot of fucking damage. Alright, here we go. Damn it! Oh, I'm about to scream. See, that's so much bullshit. That's so much bullshit!
Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
She takes so little damage and like does the most. Like I read it, I can beat her, but like it's fucking, she's hard. I wonder if I can change my settings. Oh, I wish she would use someone other than this bitch. God! Alright, that's enough. And I can't use my fatal blows or nothing on her.
There is only the new era.
Fight.
This is one of the hardest boss battles I've ever had in my life. And you can't dodge the T-Rex. So fucking hard, dude. Y'all. I don't think I can do this.
Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
That right there is what fucks me up when she does that. Bullshit! Every time I block, it never fucking holds. No! Ah!
With or without you, I will restore the timeline.
There's one more battle, because I've only beat her once.
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill. You have neither, Liu Kang. You may be a god, but I am a titan.
Told ya.
Fight.
Damn it. That's what I don't want her to do! God. I cannot take that much damage from her right now.
You have no future.
And I'm going to. I'm gonna die. Fucking to Katana. Dumb! Please, God in heaven. Holy shit. I fucking did it! I just killed a Titan. Let's fucking go!
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as the new protector of Earthrealm, once it is restored.
You honor me, Raiden.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows. But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
Then together, let us begin.
Alright, we're gonna skip this because I'm not watching all that. And that.
Story. Part 2. Aftermath.
This RoboCop? Fujin? Oh, is he?
Part 2. Aftermath.
I'm doing it very easy. I do not care. Y'all can make fun of me or whatever. That was hard.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy.
He looks
to
so
take my
crazy
place
regular.
as the new protector of Earthrealm. Once it is restored.
You honor me, Raiden.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows. But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
Then together, let us begin.
Yeah.
Cease, Liu Kang, before you doom us all.
Oh shit. This evil motherfucker. This is why I downloaded this game. This part. Not the last part. This part right here. This bitch. The original bad guy.
Shang Tsung?
Night Wolf? Fujin? What are you?
Cease your magic before the hourglass shatters.
Even here at the dawn of time, you spew lies and deceit. We will not hear it.
In defeating Kronika, you destroyed her crown. Without it, you can't restart history. The hourglass will shatter. All realms will be lost.
Fujin, is this true?
Kronika's every action was taken to ensure her crown's preparation. She would not dare to restart history without it. How do you know this?
Kronika came to each of us. For our help, she offered places in her new era. For refusing her, we were banished to a void beyond time.
We could observe the events leading up to your siege of the keep, but we were powerless to intervene.
But then you killed Kronika. The void seal was broken open, permitting our escape via the hourglass.
If you know so much about the hourglass, how do you propose I reset the timeline?
With the crown.
The crown is destroyed.
Only in our present, not in our past.
And while I cannot restart history without the crown...
You can send travelers back into the current timeline.
I see. I must return to the moment before Kronika's defeat. End that battle differently, so that her crown remains intact.
That leaves
Thought my
too much to chance. Kronika must never possess the crown. Otherwise, you cannot guarantee victory.
What do you propose, sorcerer?
That you send me into the past to steal the crown from my island before Kronika sends Cetrion to claim it. I'll then deliver it to Lord Raiden, and together we'll defeat Kronika. With the crown and hourglass under our control, we can restart history safely.
Why are we listening to this snake?
Because I am a snake who's toiled beside Kronika, learning her secrets. I know them. Do you?
He has a point, Raiden. Fuji, a word?
How is it you conspire against Kronika? Did her promises of grandeur not suit you?
She wanted me to be her pawn, not her partner. She sculpted my entire existence to serve her, to collect souls for her crown. When my purpose was served, she betrayed me, casting me into the void.
Your grievance does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Then trust that we have a shared interest in breaking Kronika's stranglehold on our destinies.
Inevitably, our interests will diverge.
This alliance is temporary. Have no illusions otherwise.
I understand your misgivings, but it is the only way. But the risk, Liu Kang, will be rewarded. Say nothing to Nightwolf. We will proceed with your plan, Shang Tsung. I must stay behind to operate the hourglass, but Nightwolf and Fujin will go with you to supervise.
I welcome the assistance.
I will join you.
No, Raiden. I need your counsel here. Have faith in Fujin and Nightwolf.
If I have faith in anyone, it is you, brother.
I will try to send you back to the Time Merger. You should have enough time to claim the crown before Cetrion delivers it to Kronika.
Your confidence is inspiring.
As the Keeper of
Hi, Clifford.
I am still a novice, Nightwolf.
May the Great Spirit protect us.
How are you?
You've suffered too long at this.
We gotta save him. How are you,
But I have
Clifford?
returned, and I will save you from his madness. Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before me. Outworld will again be conquerors.
Is it a full moon tonight? Or last night, whatever. I'm pretty good. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm definitely tired. This is when they break in and save us.
Where's this boldness been hiding, Kitana? Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster, Exactly like you, father.
And then we beat his ass. And she becomes Cal. Or Con. Cal, Con.
When have we arrived?
Immediately after the time merger, yes? The battle between Kotal and Shao Kahn.
No, look. It's much later than that. This is Kitana's battle with Shao Kahn.
Then we're almost out of time. We must escape quickly. Changing this battle's outcome could cause Cetrion to claim the crown earlier than expected.
And guarantee our failure.
Let's go.
She becomes Cal when it's watching your stream, so I'm glad you're back. What? Who becomes Cal? Khan.
We escaped the battle undetected.
Shang Tsung. Or not. Where have you been hiding? You consort with Earthrealmers now.
His business is none of yours, Collector.
My business is collecting what Shao Kahn wants. He will pay handsomely for you.
You're outnumbered, Collector.
Am I?
Oh, we get to play with Nightwolf.
These are indeed strange days. How do Earthrealmers profit by protecting Shang Tsung?
He shares our goal. Kronika's defeat.
You will be partners in death.
Oh god, I haven't played with him yet. Sure, just let him fuck you up, dumbass.
Earthrealm will prevail.
Hi, Andrew. God. Hi, Pedo.
Thank you, Great Spirit.
Ooh. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, how are you doing? I am good, how are you?
Kitana has defeated Shao Kahn.
He always had more ego than skill.
Come, let us leave while the crowd is distracted.
No, we're already here later than we wanted to be. Let's go to your island now and take the crown. No detours.
Our rather public arrival at the Colosseum makes that impossible. Kronika's outworld allies will inform her of our presence. Go to my island now. We could be ambushed by Cetrion herself.
And our combined power won't stop her. We need help.
But whose help? We can't recruit any of our allies without altering this timeline's events.
Sindel.
Sindel's a revenant.
Who can be restored to life. And who plays no major part in the battles that lie ahead. We can safely recruit her without disrupting events. It's a tactic Kronika is unlikely to anticipate.
She was Shao Kahn's empress, his equal in evil.
Because he had her bewitched. Returning Sindel to life will restore her original, more heroic self.
And if we fail? The Sindel I knew wiped out most of Earthrealm's champions in a single battle. If Nightwolf hadn't sacrificed himself, she would have killed them all.
And that is the power we need to assure victory against Cetrion. Sindel is the key.
And I suppose restoring her will be easy.
Anything but. We can use Earthrealm's Jinsei to heal Sindel's body. But to break Quan Chi's spell and revive her soul, we will need access to Outworld Soul Chamber.
You have a different plan, Nightwolf? A better one?
One hint of betrayal, sorcerer, and we will finish you. Where do we start?
Earthrealm. To acquire the Jinsei.
Shang Tsung, Fujin, Nightwolf, all were seen in the Colosseum. How is that possible?
It should not be. Those cast into the void do not return.
If Shang Tsung were to...
I am aware, Garrus. Take Frost and find them. We must discern from when and whence they came.
I have a tingle in my hair. He wants that crown for himself. He does, Bryce, because he made it.
That would be sufficient.
You two may leave. I'll stay behind to secure the grotto. Your aid is not required.
Excellent. Who knew the Shaolin was so diabolical?
From you, that's high praise.
Indeed.
Kronika, he knows it's her.
Nightwolf, Shang Tsung, come. Kronika is keen to question you.
isn't the future, Frost. We've seen it. Join us on the right side of history.
The only side is Kronika's. My place in her new era is assured.
Yeah, because she's dead. I wanted to play with Shang Tsung. I was excited. I hate this bitch. She sucks. I've got to stop using this joystick, because every time I do, I end up getting my ass handed to me. I don't know why. Every time I use the D-pad, it works good, but like, if I use the joystick... Let me see. Spirit arrow. Tomahawk down over X. Oh,
Help me, please. Nothing is assured, Frost.
He wants to come to my house and clean my desk. And make it look like a real streamer desk. Nobody? That's fine. The D-pad works better. It does! It does brace. Every now and then I catch myself using the joystick and I'm like, what am I doing?
Is he finished?
You can't.
I am eternal, Fujin. My will and my strength infinite.
Can he take his soul? Does he have a soul? Hi, Andrew. Oh, that's lame. I wanted to fight with somebody else.
Of all the night wolves I have fought, you are the fiercest.
It must be why the Great Spirit chose me to wear the mantle.
You are also anomalous. No one has ever escaped.
That's really good, Andrew. I'm glad.
Fight.
Fuck. I'm good, how are you? I love this game too, it's really good. That's stupid. The Ultimate Edition with Spawn, etc. I don't know, Jason.
Was that necessary?
To buy us time. We must be rid of him before he recovers.
Fujin, summon the wind.
Where did you send him?
Chaos Realm. Havoc will keep him entertained.
Let's get to the Netherrealm. We're running out of time to find Sindel. No sign of Sindel.
Not entirely unexpected, given that she did not aid in the Keep's defense.
What was her role then, if she is such a formidable weapon?
Is it possible that... Great Spirit.
What is it?
My Revenant. He is close.
The Great Spirit cannot save you.
He wasn't in the other one. Did you get it on Steam? This is on the PS5.
Take them to the Bone Temple. Nightwolf. Shang Tsung. Nightwolf. Shang Tsung.
Where are we?
I got it for discount though. It was on sale. Not that long.
Bone Temple.
Raiden's violence against our Lord will not go unavenged, Fuji. Prepare to pay for your brother's sins.
Sindel, you look well. Death becomes you.
Always the charmer, Shang Tsung. I will enjoy feeding Lord Shinnok your soul.
She wasn't in the last one. I don't understand.
But you, Nightwolf, you get the privilege of suffering most. Only the best will do for the man who killed me.
I should have saved you. Hopefully we will today.
You start to play with him?
Revenant. I'm not going to kill you. As Raiden said to Lord Shinnok, there are fates worse than death.
Fight.
I can't wait to play with her. What am I doing wrong? Spirit. Oh, I'm pressing circle. That's what I was trying to do. That was badass. That was gnarly too. That was pretty cool.
I can imagine few fates worse than yours.
I gotta fight myself. Then the mother of Katana. I don't care if she's the mother of Katana or not. I'm beating her ass. And she's not back to her former glory yet. He fucked Shang Tsung up.
You died by your own hands. Harming me only hurts you. My sacrifice will save the Matoka. Kronika has no love for our people. The Great Spirit is a fraud who allowed us to suffer. Kronika is our future. Fine.
You're just saying that because you're a dead bitch. That's annoying. That whole thing that he does, square, square, square. Square triangle over square X. I mean, I know that, Andrew, but no matter, I ain't taking it easy on her bitch ass. She does that screaming thing, I ain't letting her do it. Of course, he's gonna use it. I'm about to kill him with this hook behind me, though. Watch. Sucks, don't it, buddy?
Kronika is
Don't
not
fuck with
the
me.
answer. Shang Tsung, stop! We can restore him.
If I die, we fail.
Sorcerer, I'll...
No, Nightwolf.
Shang Tsung must live.
That would piss me off.
Are you happy now?
I am healthy, Nightwolf. That should be your concern.
Both of you, please. We must make haste to the Soul Chamber.
Then let us hurry. And hope Shiva is as eager to aid us as I anticipate.
Escort you and your comrades to the Soul Chamber.
Hi, Joe!
Have you come from the future only to insult me? I am no sword for hire.
This request is far below your present station, Your Highness. But defeating Kronika depends on us reaching that chamber.
Why?
Because we must restore Sindel.
My Empress. You've captured her revenant.
Together, Fujin and I can restore her to life.
Why? To make a slave of her, as Quan Chi did?
So that she can aid us against Kronika. But you have my vow. She will return free of all influence.
As I recall, you were bloodbound to Empress Sindel.
I was her protector for life.
How it must have pained you when she died. That was not your fault. You could not save her then. Now you can.
Then No. We must present this to Kitana Khan.
Respectfully, Your Highness. If we approach Kitana,
she'll cut Shang Tsung's head off.
Kitana never appreciated my contributions to the Empire.
Like replacing her with an evil clone.
Yes.
I still think the other Kitana's hotter.
Time is short, Queen Shiva. We must act now and beg Kitana's forgiveness later. After restoring her mother. Will you help us?
By concealing you from Kitana, I betray my oath to her. But my life belongs to Sindel. You will be recognized by Kitana's Imperial Guard.
True. They won't take to me kindly.
That will do. We've made it this far. There's a stairway beyond those doors, and at the top...
The Soul Chamber. I feel it.
So there he was, neck deep in shit, cowering at the business end of an outhouse. He picked a bad place to hide, and an even worse place to die.
Follow my lead.
And the coffin. What secret did you plan to bury here?
It is the Khan's business, Baraka.
We're equal partners, remember? The Khan's business is my business. You are not Shokan. I know that scent. Smells like
strange bedfellows. What do you say we skip the preliminaries and y'all come with us quietly? We'll have a nice friendly chat with Kitana Khan.
There's no time for chat. We must get to the Soul Chamber urgently.
Then go on and get to it. But we're taking Shang soon. And that coffin.
My sincere apologies.
Cowboys and Indians. Sorry. Had to.
You will atone Shiva.
Oh, I get to be Shiva!
Tarkatans are
Hi,
all
thank you
mouth
for the
and
like.
no ears.
Fight.
Alright. Alright. Her moves suck. I miss the old Shiva, dude. I blocked! Probably gonna die with her, guys, to be honest with you. Told you. This fatality, yeah, it's gonna kill me. I still have time, but like not as much as I'd like. Let me look at her moves. I guess she's all combat. I mean, she does have a little bit of like fire and whatever, but God! That was annoying. Stop! It's like he's just out of her reach. It's like she's so damn big, I can't get close enough to him. I can never defend. Her defense is awful. Like every time she tries to block, it sucks.
You speak when you should listen.
I'm good. How are you, David? Get my ass kicked, but I'm good. I hope I get to beat him. I hope I get to fight like Cowboys and Indians. Nope. Ugh. He's good at distance. She's got all close range.
We can restore her with the Soul Chamber.
Hold up, Shiva. You're resurrecting Kitana's evil mama? Whatever your reasons, this ain't a good look for you.
Fight!
You ain't grabbing that damn gun. Heh! You blew yourself up, you idiot! never played this game, so how is it? It's pretty good. As soon as I saw someone else playing it, it made me want to play it. That's what made me want to play it, is watching somebody else, so. As soon as I saw Shang Tsung, I was like, I'm playing this. I got to. I had to.
Know your place, Outlander. Let's move
I
quickly.
really want to write Horizon 2, but I can't get a hold of a PS5 yet. David, I'm sorry to say this. I would wait until the next one comes out before you play it. Or you're going to be extremely disappointed. Maybe not. Maybe it was just me. I felt extremely disappointed. What the fuck? Oh, it's right here. I felt extremely disappointed at the ending, but I can't speak for everybody. I don't want to ruin it or spoil it for anybody. I just felt like you did a whole lot. It's such a the cliffhanger. There was a cliffhanger obviously on the first one, but it was so small, and it made you feel like you just achieved something humongous, right? Like when you beat the first game, you're like, yes, we did it. We knocked out Hades, even though like you saved all those people, okay? At the end of this one, I felt like personally, everything that I did and everyone who dies and whatever was for nothing. It's what it feels like, because the way that they leave it, I don't know. You'll have to play it, and I recommend playing it after they come out with the next one. That's all I'm saying. Because I feel like the way that they ended it was not... It just left you feeling empty. Like you want more. It was amazing. The gameplay was amazing. I want more. I guess I'm upset because they should have ended it a little differently. They should have made you feel a little more... Like, they should have obviously left somewhat of a cliffhanger, but not that magnitude. Like, it felt like everything that you did for that game was for no reason, and that the next game is the... it's just really... Spoilers. I didn't finish the first one yet. Oh, I'm sorry! The first one, though, was good. You should play that one and beat it. But if I was you, I'd wait for the next one. And then play them all at the same time. That's what I would do. If I were you, I would play them all at the same time.
Name is happening out here. Shang Tsung. I thought I saw you slither away from the Colosseum.
You always were perceptive.
We have no wish to fight, Jade. This is Sindel's Revenant. We can restore her to life, so she can join the fight against...
I just feel like it's not a good enough ending. I feel like I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Hi, Muhammad. I didn't mean... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I didn't spoil it, really. When you go and do it, you'll understand. When you play it, you'll understand. I didn't give away the good parts. You obviously are going to beat the bad guy. I should play number 2, but whatever.
Kronika. Please, Jade. We must enter.
You have yet to convince me. Even if you do, the Soul Chamber is occupied. Kotal uses it to mend his broken spine. Disrupting him now could leave his injuries permanent.
I promise we will not disturb him.
Your promises are empty, sorcerer.
We will not harm Kotal. As my ally, you should trust me. So much for Adenian loyalty.
Fight.
I wish they would stop making me use her. I don't like her combat. Especially against Jade. Jade's a beast. See, Jade can do like a lot of damage really quickly. Oh my god, move! It feels like every time I do... That was pretty gnarly.
Glory.
Woo! She's hard. Would you grab that? Welcome back, Quentin! Of course she's gonna use her fatality. If she beats me, I'm gonna be pissed. I wanted to use mine, but she fucked it.
You will recover.
They said they wouldn't bother him.
Do we wait, or do we wake him?
Kotal.
What is... Where is Jade? And why is he here?
Oh fuck.
Later, Kotal. For now, we must...
I recall my captivity in your flesh pits all too well.
You need more time to heal.
I am strong enough to kill him.
Today he is our ally. With his sorcery, Sindel can live again.
Necromancy is forbidden. You have taken leave of your senses. Reverse the spell you have cast on them, sorcerer.
Do your work. I can hold Kotal.
Did it need an upload or something?
with justice. If you wish to keep all four arms, stand aside. Fight.
God, why do you keep... That drives me nuts. The way that she fights is so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't like using her. I wish she had like moves that I could run, and all her shit is like up close and personal. She's gonna kill me this time. Potentially. Maybe not. I honestly don't know what the problem was, but I deleted it and reinstalled it. Well, that worked.
Submit to Katana Khan's justice, not yours.
Super hold.
Queen Shiva.
Katana Khan,
Hold your tongue. Jade told me everything. Nothing good can come from that sorcerer's hands.
He will restore your mother, Katana Khan.
For 1,000 years, I've dreamed of seeing her alive again. But her soul deserves better than to be corrupted by Shang Tsung. This perversion ends now. How quickly your oath to me has broken, Shiva.
I have been bound to your mother for millennia. I must honor her.
Of course. She has a fireball. I know, but it... It's hard to get her to freaking use it. And that's the only faraway move that she has. I love Katana. If I was Katana right now, I'd be beating Shiva's ass. Of course she's gonna use her air stuff. She has shit moves. She does not have very many that's far away.
You will suffer.
She's your Khan. Ungrateful bitch in the world. I swear to God, I don't give a fuck if it was Shang Tsung or not. If he was bringing my daddy back to life, I'd be like, hell to the yeah. You want some help? I will help you, sir. Damn it! Alright. I just don't like her.
done?
Welcome back, Your Highness. It pleases me to see you, too.
Am I alive? Is this real?
It is, Lady Sindel. A miracle we could not have achieved without your most loyal subject.
Shiva?
Empress, though today I have aided you, too often have I failed to protect you. I am not worthy.
Ah, nonsense. Today, you give me the greatest gift. A second chance. Your duty is fulfilled. I am in your debt now.
Thank you, Empress.
Where is my daughter? Ah, Katana. It is me, Katana. Your mother.
I want to feel joy, but all I feel is... I was only a child when you... How could you kill yourself? Why did you abandon me?
I did neither, Katana. After being forced to wed Shao Kahn, I ran afoul of Quan Chi. He accused me of distracting Shao Kahn. Then the miscreant murdered me and staged my death as a suicide.
As I had always suspected.
But all this time? Everything I've been told about you, it's all lies. What can I trust?
Trust that I loved your father, Jared. Trust that I love you.
Oh, Mother.
This reunion is a blessing, but we have little time to celebrate. We must leave for Shang Tsung's island to finish our quest.
I would go with you, fight by your side, but...
Outworld needs its Khan. I know. Rest assured, Kitana. I will come home.
Sindel has been restored. Shang Tsung would only undertake such an arduous task if her aid promised a decisive advantage. She is but one mortal, and one of the few who can harm you. I fear no harm. They are at Shang Tsung's island. Your crown. Shang Tsung knows. Then our time for preparation is over. Go to the island now. We cannot win their hearts, so do not try. Do not permit your better nature to compromise you. I understand, Mother.
Alright, we're gonna do our first battle and then I'm gonna end stream because I have to get kids up for school in the morning and I'm tired.
They couldn't go on. I am touched by their devotion.
I question their judgment. Have neither of you any compassion? Not for fools who follow you.
Are we not following him now? At least we do not follow that fool, Raiden. Then we would surely die.
How is the game so far? Is it fun? I'm loving it. I just like the story part.
You may run like the wind, Kamal, but I command.
If Katana was a child when her mother was murdered, how did she recognize her daughter as an adult? Probably because, like, you know your child. You know. Period. their faces don't change that much. Like, I would recognize, I guess, I don't know, you cootie queen, you little liquor. But, I don't know. If one of my children were taken right now, okay, just say, Nikolai, I would recognize him as an adult.
Devised a better plan.
I don't know,
there's more to come.
There's also there's a thing about people that are related, like siblings or whatever. And it's really weird. There's actually a scientific study about it, because a lot of times, and this is gross kind of, but if your sibling, like say you're both put up for adoption at birth, and then you meet later in life, there is an attraction there. And it's not, I mean, for some people it is physical, but like, there's a pull there. And I guess as we're human, so like if it's two guys, maybe they'll become best friends or something, and they'll notice that they have like the same habit. There was these two older men that ended up becoming best friends. And they had the same patterns and habits and OCD things, and come to find out when they were older men that they were actually brothers. They did their children did some kind of DNA test thing, and they came out to be brothers. And there was another one with this older man that finally he met his sister, but he fell in love with her. They had no idea that they were siblings. He actually was already married though. And there's another one. These people, they got married, okay? And they both were adopted, so they was like, we're gonna find, we want to know our history. Let's find our parents. Let's do it together. Come to find out, they had the same mom and dad, and they were already married and everything. So they both she went and got like her tubes tied, and he went and got a vasectomy or whatever, so they couldn't have children. Like, they were too far into it to like change things up now. Could you imagine getting married to somebody? They were married for like 10 years. Thank God they never did have any children. But I watched a documentary about it. There's some kind of pull when you're around your sibling or like someone related to you. It's like you know. It's not like you know, but there's a pull towards them, and you'll notice that you have similarities, even though you're not raised together. It's kind of weird. Hey, Mandy, this is me popping in to say hi and bye. Okay, good night, Neil. Jade. Gross. Thank you, Neil.
You will be returned to the void. Not even she can help you.
Too slow.
He could have made that hit him.
Better, Fujin. Fight.
Crossbow. don't normally. Got the spins. It's funny fighting someone that has the same power pretty much as you. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Beat his ass.
Now do I meet your expectations?
Hi, Brandy! Just saw something ridiculous posted on Facebook. They're making a sequel to I Am Legend, despite the fact that...
Cetrion must be on her way.
Sindel and I will occupy her.
That's weird, David. That's probably fake. How are you, Brandy? Alright, this is where I started watching the game.
Sorcerer, how long before you betray us?
I find your lack of faith amusing.
When it happens, we will be ready.
I need to check my delivery. I'm great. My Amazon. It was supposed to be today, and I'm a little irritated that I was not here today.
Do me a favor, Fujin, and take one giant step back. You too, sorcerer.
Oh fuck, I forgot he was on the bed still.
Makes sense we'd meet again down here. When you caged me up, beat me within an inch of my life. The hell if I ain't gonna return the favor.
Always so generous.
You should have saw that coming. Oh shit.
A new trick beyond amusing, but insufficient.
You lost to me at your temple, Fujin. Now Kronika has made me even stronger.
You did not win that fight. You ran away.
Fight.
That's the original Shiva, right? Shit, he's doing some fucking damage. Holy shit, so am I.
A god's equal, you are not.
Alright! I get it. He's a badass. long hair looks like one of the actors in the film called Dragon.
You should have fled
Really?
this fight too.
That's Fujin. I don't think so. Manny probably got a camera. I doubt it. I would die. No! His is...
Kronika's promises cannot be trusted, Jackson. Biha, Kano, Shao Kahn. Look at the scoundrels she employs.
That's a card you can't play, Fujin. Not when you're buddied up with Shang Tsung.
Fight.
I nailed that. Hi, Alex. Get my ass kicked.
I will not fail.
Kronika will not heal your wounds, Jackson.
I do too. I have two. This is the storyline is what got me to play this.
Damn it, Fujin. You know what I've suffered. Kronika's my one chance to prevent all that.
It'll change your mind.
Not just for me, but for Jackie, for Vera. Shit. You're a god. Ain't no way you get how this feels.
You know the
King
only
is my
time
favorite. I like him
Raiden and
too.
I ever fought? When I left the Sky Temple to live among humans. Do not become attached to them, Fujin. Sentiment will impede the execution of your duty. But warriors like you and I, we are strengthened by sentiment. We do not fight to kill enemies. We fight to protect our loved ones. That is why it cuts so deeply when we fail.
Well, I'll be. Maybe you do get it.
Kronika knows your pain. She manipulates you with it. Jacqueline is on her way here. Kronika expects you to fight her. Worse even, break her heart. Is that someone who cares one whit about you or your family?
There's a guy in here that's naming his son.
I am not
Raiden.
finished yet.
o Siciano, o Makeayo.
Can you fight?
I'll do what I can.
Kronika offered the future, but instead you will have none. Blame only yourselves for this fate.
Fight.
I like them too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having Mexican cuisine for dinner tonight. I'm jealous. Maybe I challenge you at Mortal Kombat. Sorry, Quentin. I would play, but I'm only playing the story mode. I might play. We might play later. Some other time. It's not even what I'm trying to do.
I've had better.
I have too many favorites. I had burrito and Dorito for dinner.
It is your fate that should concern you,
Oh,
Cetrion.
you dork. Sub-Zero is one of my favorite characters in Liu Kang, Kang Lao, and Reptile. I haven't seen Reptile in this yet. Katana and Jade are also one of my favorite characters. We like them all. That's what it is. Katana is my favorite. Katana, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Liu Kang. But only Liu Kang is a god. What just happened?
I've got this for you on Sub-Zero Scorpion.
Aw, thank you. I hate fighting against them though. I do too. Sure. If I have more time, I'm not done to play with you again. Awesome! She is beautiful like Katana, but I think Katana's prettier. The original Katana from the movie.
Shang Tsung, your strategy proved sound after all.
Of course it did.
Hands over your head, Shang Tsung.
You too, Sindel. That hair so much as twitches.
Ease up, baby girl.
Dad? How did you get here?
We're all on the same side against Kronika.
Yes. And now we must bring this to Raiden.
Is that a crown?
Kronika's crown. Without it, she lacks the power to restart history.
About time we had some good news.
Now that we have this, we're in uncharted territory. We've changed this timeline for good.
Correct. No one can predict what happens next. Not even me.
I love how his voice is the same everywhere in the cage. Thank you.
Thank you for aiding us. We will rendezvous at the Sea of Blood in 6 hours.
Until our next battle. Sorcerer.
I'll go with the Briggs family to brief the Special Forces.
May the Great Spirit protect you.
May she protect you, Fujin, when Raiden lays eyes on you with Shang Tsung.
Without the crown, there can be no new era. This failure rests on my shoulders.
The old Mortal Kombat games.
I'm off to bed. Good night, sleeping.
Oh, thank you for the stars, Jason. Good night.
No. I underestimated Shang Tsung's ingenuity. To escape the void. To return from the future. I will face him again, Mother. This time, I will succeed. I must go. With Shang Tsung in possession of the crown, he's become far too dangerous. And I doubt his new allies realize quite how dangerous he is.
Your Shaolin masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Netherrealm.
Wrong Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The fire gardens rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
You're the same.
He is dead.
And now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust.
I hope you have a great
I
night,
am here to
Jason.
assist you.
I find that impossible to believe. What is he doing here?
We are not together.
If you are here to help, prove it. Join me against the sorcerer.
I shall.
Fujin? Raiden thought you lost when the timeline was broken, but you stand with Shang Tsung.
We have urgent news for Raiden. Please, let us pass.
This may be the sorcerer's trick.
The fire gardens will not be defiled by his presence.
Why you have joined Shang Tsung is beyond me, Fujin. What has he done to corrupt your mind?
Fight!
I'd rather be playing with it. I'd rather be playing as Sub-Zero than against Sub-Zero. I can fight them both with the same health.
Perhaps listen
Speaking of
before
Jade,
you
if you're familiar
judge.
with the show Mortal Kombat Conquest, it's one where Jade. Ew. No, I haven't watched the show, Alex.
Thank you, Fujin.
But I do
The storm is
love the
not
movies.
yet past.
Here's Raiden.
Shang Tsung.
We must speak with you, brother.
We, Fujin? Since when are you friends with this filth?
I'm here to save you, Raiden.
We hail from your tragic future. In it, Liu Kang defeated Kronika, but their battle destroyed her crown. Without this, the broken timeline couldn't be repaired.
Our only hope was to return here, steal the crown, and make use of its power.
Now we can change the outcome of the fight against Kronika. We can defeat her and fix time.
I had never thought you gullible, brother. Shang Tsung's schemes serve only to benefit
Hi,
him.
Jordan.
How could you fall for such lies?
Be rational, Raiden.
Spread your falsehoods elsewhere, sorcerer. You will not deceive us.
Lord Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out. Now, Shang Tsung, the truth!
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
You also betray me.
This is not the way. Shang Tsung is not the enemy this time.
The realms hang in the balance, and you form this unholy alliance? Enough of this madness. If you both must die, so be it.
That's so weird.
My
Hi,
brother
Billy.
is my problem. I will signal if I need help. Shinnok's amulet inflames your anger and clouds your judgments. Have faith in me.
Fight.
I just tried to do that to you.
You are no challenge.
Thank you. I know I do.
Now listen, brother. We're running out of time.
I am a fool. I have allowed myself to become a slave to anger. I will not allow my temper to fracture our resolve further.
Surely you jest, Lord Fujin. Not at all, Liu Kang. Raiden's power makes you a fire god.
Of course it does.
Unfortunately, I cannot transfer my power to Liu Kang yet.
First, I must free his revenant from Quan Chi's curse.
We will face the revenant soon enough.
What else can you tell us about the final battle? We must use every advantage.
I can't wait to watch the movies again. It's been a while. Yeah, but they've got freaking Johnny Cage and Sonya Blade. I mean, come on. Not Shang Tsung. Yeah.
Lord Fujin, Shang Tsung, I trust you are enjoying your travels.
You have already been defeated once, Kronika.
Of course, Fujin. How else could you have escaped the void?
If you know this, accept the inevitable. Surrender.
But clearly my loss was not your victory, Raiden. If your future savior had gained full control of my hourglass, we would not be here. This timeline would no longer exist.
I see no harm in confirming your suspicion.
Even if you defeat me, what then? Who claims the hourglass? Surely you realize that Shang Tsung will break your alliance.
We are prepared, Kronika.
Are you? Have you wondered why Shang Tsung knows so much about my crown?
Because he did your bidding, gathering souls to fuel it.
Shang Tsung is far too modest. The crown is his design. No one, save me, knows more about its power.
Had I told you, we would still be marooned at the beginning of time, bickering among ourselves.
You must decide, Raiden. Who do you wish to keep time for all of creation? Me or Shang Tsung?
Neither, Kronika. You will be beaten. And if Shang Tsung betrays us, we will finish him.
You are a fool, Raiden. Do not condemn the realms to oblivion.
The crown.
It is a mistake challenging a Titan. Now I end your existence.
Oh, okay. So he was more. He was different. Sonya Blade is High Quentin. Shut up, Billy. She does not. The childlike Empress did have hair. It was just blonde. Say my name. Moonchild, Mandy, hey, Mandy. Mandy, hey, Mandy, hey. Hey. Hi, Kenny, hi. Hi. I'm going on the facial expressions alone with that comparison. Very forgetful. That's gross. Sorry, Alex, but that's gross.
Vulnerable, Kronika.
Brother, are you all right?
Yes. But the crown.
Truly, my finest work.
I know it's weird, Randy, but this is a very forgettable show. It's okay. It is weird, though.
I will instruct you in its ways.
What just happened?
Kronika came here to retrieve the crown. We forced her to retreat.
We must strike while she is weakened. Let us join the armies, massing at the Sea of Blood. Together we will storm Kronika's Isle and take command of the Hourglass.
We will rendezvous at the Isle of Kronika. The fools believe victory is at hand. Their misplaced confidence will be their demise.
Such a pity my daughter embraces their sentimental values.
Having second thoughts, Cinderella.
Hardly. Kitana courts a peasant and obeys the Thunder God. She couldn't be a bigger disappointment.
She courts looks
One
okay.
can only imagine.
The most that is. Like, yeah. I don't know. I like Johnny Cage and Sonya Blade.
The Isle. Do not be late. An eternal empire awaits you.
Enter. Kitana Khan. Don't be so formal, Mother. You are Khan Kitana. Command the awe of your subjects, even me. Oh, I shall never tire of greeting you.
Nor will I tire of calling on you. Our battalion is leaving for the Sea of Blood. Queen Shiva and the Shokan will follow as rear guard.
May I request something?
Mother, you don't have to make your request.
Blade. Like a couple of two. Yes, they do. It's Blade.
Shiva.
Sonya Blade.
Queen Shiva. Risked everything to restore me. Honor demands that I accompany her into battle.
Yes, it does. And that display of loyalty is sure to rally the Shokan's spirits.
Thank you, Kitana Khan.
had a daughter. They do. They have Cassie. Cassie Gage.
Doesn't know when to quit. Let's finish him.
It's back.
Wife, it's you.
Hush, husband. I'm here. The Soul Chamber will heal your wounds. Then we'll discipline Kitana and take back our throne.
Empress? Tell me I misheard. Tell me you would not betray your daughter.
She takes after her father, Shiva. Jared was a weak king. Kitana is a weaker Khan.
Weak? She defeated Shao Kahn.
Yet she lacked the resolve to kill him. Now she will learn. Enemies must be crushed, lest they rise again.
That was true once. But now there is a better
I don't know.
way to lead.
What do you think?
Fight.
Alright, hold my ass a little bit. Fuck! Hi, Danny! Let me go, you dumb bitch! Sonya Blade or Katana. I would rather be Katana. I have her like complexion and her skin tone. I'm not a blonde at all. Shriek. I need to do that. I want some more. They're the best. In my opinion, Rogue and Gambit, I think they're cute. I liked her with
All the
Frost.
gods tremble before me, Shiva. What hope did you have?
Okay. Nice, Quentin. I thought Rogue and that little Frost dude that does the little flower that he puts on her desk, I thought they were cute. I really liked them as a couple. I thought that was the sweetest. But he was an asshole later. Like from the movie, I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
Kitana murdered your Shokan brethren. Shiva challenged her and suffered this punishment. Swear your allegiance, and I shall see her avenged.
So gross. Yeah. I love the 90s. Hello there, Mindy and everyone. I remember one episode with
I'd hoist him by the ankles and split him through. For all the time he stole from us.
Soon we will have the hourglass. Eternity will be our empire.
We'll have all the time we need.
Shut up. He's gross. I hate him.
Shao Kahn, Sindel, come with me. Kronika has need of you. Kronika? Where was she when Katana stole my throne? We'll make a choke on her empty promises. Observe, wife, as I disassemble this construct.
Nothing would please me more.
Do not invoke Kronika's wrath, Shao Kahn. Hear that gold-plated relic? Ha! I'll poke you and send you back to her in jars. Fight!
Thank you for the like and the follow. Look at you. He's a beast. I wish I could play as him for once. I know I won't get to in this series because I thought you did say XP. Thank you, Billy.
I will end this realm.
Actually, that maybe there are no way you're going to leave me. Oh, I would. I do remember, yeah.
Shao Kahn turns against us.
Perhaps we should send the fleet.
No. Shao Kahn and Sindel have unwittingly given us back the advantage. Their army will battle Raidens for possession of my crown, weakening them both.
Then we crush what remains of them with strength to spare.
The crown once again. When it is, the new era will begin.
I can't sing, so I gotta.
Captain Cage reporting for duty, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Whoa there, 90s dad. You've already got one bullet, one too many.
I'm healed, Cassie. Raiden gave me one of his Thunder Hands massages. Speaking of, Where is Mama Bear?
She's over there, waiting for Shiva at the rendezvous. But we cast off in 5. Where are they?
Hi, Daniel! Oh shit.
What a fine trophy for my arena.
We doing this by gender, or is that sexist?
Just zip it and try not to die.
Enough prattle, fools. You will bow and serve the Empire.
Make us, you authoritarian asshole.
Deal with the jester. I'll school this unruly child.
You school me? You know I toasted Shinnok, right?
Ha! Shinnok schemed because he was worthless in battle. That you beat him only proves that truth. Fight! All too easy.
He defies the laws of gravity. Like, he should not be able to come that high up off the ground. Gambit. I thought the movie, like, I know it's like not the 90s TV show or whatever, but I thought whenever the first movie came out, I thought Rogue did really cute with that frost guy. Now that made her the Rose. I haven't watched the 90s movies in forever, you guys.
Now you understand true power.
Look at that ugly fish.
The poor man is heartbroken.
Why waste tears on weaklings?
Those women are braver and stronger than 50 of you put together. Okay, bozos. No jokes, no gimmicks, just combat. You wanna get nuts? Oh, let's get nuts.
God.
How many of his bones shall I break for you?
I know that.
Surprise me.
Twice you fought in the tournament, and twice you failed.
No.
Why Raiden
I am
thought
Khan.
you a contender baffles me. Fight!
Diamond, you scare me every time you do that. She comes out and just sticks her paws like on my arm. Oh shit. Yep, I like using Shao Kahn.
You will taste no victory.
He's a beast. He just kicked me in the nuts.
Was that your best? Seize the vessel and dump its cargo. We need speed to overtake Charon's fleet.
I never understood why they leave him alive.
Raiden and Fujin have gone ahead to storm the Isle. But we've lost all contact with our rear guard. Commander Cage and the Special Forces, Queen Shiva and the Shokan, and...
I'm not.
I am just going to say what we are all thinking.
She did not betray us.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Look.
Is that the Special Forces?
Elder gods, damn you, Mother.
Could you imagine fighting your mother?
Kill each other.
Look at Jade over there beating ass.
Now, where is Katana?
No doubt the little princess is hiding.
Nobody is hiding, Shao Kahn. Not after your epic failure at the Colosseum.
Ooh, nice.
That belongs to me, sit down.
Have it.
I hope you have more than that for the heir of the great Kung Lao.
Fuck yeah, I'm using Shao Kahn, because I'm a beast with Shao Kahn. I don't know, though.
I'll find Katana.
It's a pity the Time Merger disrupted the tournament. I was about to snap your neck.
Why? Because you were afraid to face me head on?
I fear nothing, Monk. Fight.
He's a big man. To see him compared to Shao Kahn. Damn, that was feisty. Kahn and Sidel are a couple just like Liu Kang and Katana. Yeah, but Katana's real dad is some guy named Jared. And he's a bad guy. Like, she loves him, obviously, but, like, he's bad. It's just how us women are. We are attracted to what's bad for us. It's how we end up in situations like we do.
Disgrace to your line. Cool now. Snapping your neck would be too easy for you. Tell me, did your masters teach you to swim?
Come, Katana awaits.
This is fine, this orchid is fine. I love the way he... interested in a good warrior dude like Liu Kang, and that's what makes him the best. True. I like Sonya and Johnny because he's a douchebag and arrogant, whereas Sonya is... I like it because they hate each other at first, but they grow. They grow as a couple.
Please, Mother. What spell has Shao Kahn used on you this time?
Naive girl. Your mother is not bewitched. She never has been.
She had a husband and a kingdom, and you took them away.
Oh, Katana. My first husband, your father, was a fool. Jared believed that we were no better than commoners. He refused to assert the privileges of our throne. He traded away our powers, our divine rights. Edenia grew weak and vulnerable. Then Shao Kahn invaded, embracing his power, taking what was his. Here was a man unashamed to assert his privilege, and who vowed to protect mine. I had found my true love, and to consecrate our bond, I killed Jared for him.
You love Shao Kahn more than your own daughter?
Let the women be, chosen one.
Sometimes opposites to attract, but not always. Yeah, you're right. Not always, but...
You owe me combat.
It is my destiny to defeat you, Shao Kahn.
Yours is to grovel before me, boy. After we kill Kronika, that will be everyone's destiny.
Even for you, that is madness.
Fight.
Oh, I don't know why, but I thought I was Liu Kang. Why is it not working? blood. Stop trying to grab him!
I will end this.
Having the bad guys prevail. It is, but this is a good storyline. Watch.
It is
You're driving me crazy. It's Blade. B-L-A-D-E, not Blaze. Sonya Blade. I'm not joking. It's Sonya Blade. Are a good couple. Yeah, but they do have a lot in common in the long run. Obviously, they wouldn't be together if they were completely against each other. They are in the beginning because they are alike. They are so much alike that they butt heads. And finally, whenever they realize they're alike, they come together. Yeah, it's a bit weird having the bad guys. Yeah, it is. But I gotta pee. Can you excuse me, Diamond? God, I miss these pants. Where's that? Bring them back. Okay, sorry about that. I keep getting Sonya's last name mixed up. It's okay. I'm just... Is Blade a special guest in Mortal Kombat 11? Maybe. I don't know. I just like giving people a hard time. And I'm weird about that, like... Sonya Blade.
Kitana was a false god, a traitor to Outworld. She conspired with Raiden to lead you astray.
They are.
He seeks Kronika's power. Why? to destroy the Empire. All who followed Katana are complicit in her treason. Your sentence is death.
But we will grant clemency now and riches in the new era to all who renounce Kitana and fight under our command.
No one's gonna die.
Now man the oars. We have a battle to win. For the new era.
If you add Marvel's Blade, you might as well have Marvel's Decount Frost and Marvel's Dracula as special guests as well. Yeah. Not in this, they haven't. They're dead. In this, they're dead. In the future, right now, they're dead. They're undead. They were killed.
Kitana shall be put in chains. Let her suffer the anguish of defeat. And what of him?
So I don't think they could have it yet. They're dead. He was already sort of submerged with
unaware of our army's full
That's a shame.
strength.
We will unleash.
You know, it would be cool if they had a son that married Cassie. That would be really badass. What's up, John?
Hell.
We must capture him quickly.
Now, Fuji.
I need but a moment. Lead the charge.
Go. I'll cover him.
The King's son and Cassie Cage would have made a great couple, right? And a way to continue the show, or the movie, or whatever. Damn. Badassery.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, okay?
You will have to kill me.
I would rather save you. By the Elder Gods.
You better do it now.
Shao Kahn. He smashed my legs.
Shao Kahn.
Yeah. Just like that.
There's the citadel I remember.
No rest for the weary. Hold on to me.
Fujin, the crown. I must wield it against Sindel and Shao Kahn.
I will do it. Save your strength for Liu Kang.
No, brother. The crown is our burden to share.
No!
Thank you. Your lies are revealed, sorcerer.
Shang Tsung.
You should be more vigilant, Fujin. Now bear witness. As the power to decide destiny becomes mine.
Endgame, hasn't it? From the moment you were trapped in the void.
Kronika was wise to banish me. With this crown, I am her equal.
Your evil will not triumph.
Young again.
How does it feel, knowing that you will be the last Nightwolf?
The Great Spirit will choose another. I may die, but the mantle will live on. Fight.
Damn it! Stop doing that! She She is one of the best characters. I love Claire. That's probably why actually, all my favorite Resident Evils have Claire in them. Revelations 2, and Veronica. Code Veronica. So
Your soul is weak. Fool.
Hi, Spada.
The mantle dies with you.
His soul is not yours to take.
His soul and yours are mine.
Claire's one of my favorite Ari characters. She's one of the best.
You think us unprepared? Your treachery is expected, sorcerer.
You are incapable of choosing the righteous path.
The path I choose ends with your soul sworn to my service. That future is now undeniable.
Fight.
Fuck.
Now you die.
Now I choose your destiny.
Hi, villain. I don't know. I feel like Chris is weak. If you follow the story along, if you follow the storyline or whatever, he's a very weak person, especially in the newer ones. I'm sorry, but he is. I like Leon better than Chris. I love Wesker though too. And I can't wait to see what they'd make of Jake and Sherry. I thought that was so great. That was so sweet. The little romance between them. Oh, loved it. Wesker's son. She is also a badass.
Let's finish them.
With pleasure.
No. Keep them alive. We can siphon their powers for eternity.
All the better.
You need to play them all. All of them.
What now, Chronicon? Shang Tsung has breached our defenses.
Victory is still at hand. We will put down Shang Tsung's defiance, but you will require more assistance. Dearest Cetrion, you have served me admirably. Now there is one final service you must perform. Yes, Mother. I understand.
She does.
The hourglass awaits.
Beyond that door, ultimate power.
It will be our privilege to wield it.
Please, allow me.
They made her mother look in the remake. They made her mother seem more caring than in the original, and I didn't like that. Of course, I'm a retro gamer. Plus, it's inspirational of our music. Nice.
Pretender to my role. Your strategy has been novel, but in the end, you will not prevail. Finish them!
How easily you are felled, Chronica. Once your power's mine, I will rule eternity.
Killing Chronica is my destiny. Yours is to serve me, my obedient subjects, projecting my influence throughout the realms.
You're drunk on the crown's power, Shang Tsung. In your stupor, you forget your place.
He is a dog who betrays his masters. Come, let's put him down.
I'm gonna fuck them up.
Fight!
They did. I didn't like that either. I do not like being on this side of him. Fuck. I just did Sub-Zero. And Scorpion? Oh, I don't like how my health is right now. Ah! Ugh.
Fight.
I gotta defend more when I'm fighting him. baby. Damn it. That is bullshit! That is so much bullshit.
Fight.
Because you have to be him. Speaking of Resident Evil 2. Because I have to be Shang Tsung. I'd rather be Shao Kahn. Fuck. I got it this time. I hope. Fuck! One hit! That's all I wanted was that one hit. She cheesed you. I love it when you get just a game. Shut up, Kenny.
To you is over.
Corky Kenny. It's called game mode. I go into game mode. There's a single fight after this and wreck it. That's what I want to do. Of course, if it were for Capcom, we work at the game, we would have never had clear red fields. It worked out for the best for them. Imagine if they didn't. Hi, David. Imagine if they didn't have Claire. They would not make no money. Hi, Ryan.
Now yours to me begins.
That's gross. Dang. Autofill the words suck sometimes. It's okay. Thank you, Jordan. It's not over.
You have no one left to betray.
Concede, Chronica, while you have time. I'll let you live to serve me in my new era. Or would you prefer to be wiped from history?
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill. You may wear my crown, but you are not a Titan.
Here we go. This is about to get hard as shit. I will say this about this game. She is one of the hardest things to fight. Especially whenever she does that whole... Oh, the original Sub-Zero! I doubt it. Please wait. Okay. You see what I mean? Can you see? Can you move your head so we can see the screen? I think it's too late. It was basically the same doing this autofill forward. It sucks sometimes. I see what you mean, yes. I know I'm not. I've watched it. I don't know where to move my head, though.
You should have accepted my offer, Chronica. I would have allowed you to wield great influence. Surely, service is better than death.
I do not serve. I am a Titan.
You were, Chronica.
It ain't gonna help. It's still gonna be in the way. Watch.
Destiny are now mine to command. Every realm will bend to my will.
No, it ain't. I'm about to whoop your ass.
Before you doom us all.
Liu Kang. I thought your duties required you stayed behind.
A lie. Something you know well.
I see now. The hourglass showed that only I could wield the crown against Chronica successfully. You let me win. And to ensure victory, you sacrificed the lives of your friends. How deliciously cold-blooded.
They are not gone, Shang Tsung. They will live again in my new era.
Your new era. You underestimate my prowess, Chosen One. I have the crown. I have absorbed Chronica's power. You may have attained godhood, but I am the keeper of time. You are no match for me.
Chronica said much the same, Shang Tsung. You will share her fate.
Choose your destiny.
Now hand over the crown. This is your only chance.
My only chance? This is my triumph. And your final moment.
It lets you pick who you want to be the winner.
Existence is at its end.
Of course I'm gonna pick the big good guys. That's disgusting. You know what? I did that like 4 times and it did not do that. You're welcome. I still don't feel like it's helping.
Make no mistake, Shang Tsung. You have chosen
Kronika?
this fate.
He doesn't have the crown on yet.
No more timelines will be twisted by your evil.
You ever play Dino Crisis? Yes. Yes, I beat Dino Crisis 1 and 2. I played them on the live. If you go back and look through my stuff, Alex, I beat them. I streamed them on here. Every game that I've ever played is in my... If you go through and look, you'll see it. I promise. I remember it from my childhood. I loved Dino Crisis. It was such a good game.
Kung Lao.
Where did you... Who are you?
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Thunder and Fire.
God of... Forgive my disrespect, my lord.
Enough, Kung Lao. You are humble, not like the Kung Lao I knew.
The Kung Lao you knew?
A story for another time. I have chosen you as my champion, Kung Lao.
He's the guy with the metal hat, right?
You must be prepared. Train.
Trained? For what?
That was good, you know it. My buddy Daniel recently purchased Dino Crisis, so I'm looking forward to checking it out this weekend. Oh my god, those games are the best, Alex. Ugh. Well, we did it.
Story. Chris. Conquer.
Alright, guys. I'm off here. I'm headed to bed. Thanks for hanging out with me. Clouds to do with the metal hat. That's what I thought. The blade hat, yeah. Okay, I can't play with my head down here. Like, that just is weird for me. I was so used to having my head be up here in the top corner. That was weird. Yes. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And tomorrow, or today, whatever, we will start Kingdom Hearts. Well, we won't start it. I've already started it, you guys. I'm sorry. I've already got between 14 and 17 hours put into it, and I am not starting over. I'm sorry, but I just started in the Kingdom Hearts realm, or not Kingdom Hearts, Nightmare Before Christmas world, and I have to go back to all the other worlds anyway, so you haven't missed much. I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts. Good to know I caught you live. I have no idea. So, but anywhere between 8 and 10, 8 and 11 p.m. EST. Until next game, America and the world. Good night. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I've had one since it came out.
Fight.
I've had it since it came out. Look at the background. I didn't know if you watched yours.
Kong.
Beginning in the middle and top right. What? I don't put myself in the middle. I just put myself on the top right. Like, it's weird for me. It's almost 4 a.m. in Chicago. It's almost 5 a.m. I don't normally play fighter games though. Like, usually I'm playing RPGs and stuff like that. So usually everything that you guys see is over here. So like whenever I play, that's why I put it here, because whenever I'm normal games that I play, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't normally, David. I try. Alright guys, I love you guys. The cutscenes are down at the bottom. Alright guys, good night.